All right, it's done. That was fast. Not a very large update. Can't wait for Creed 4 back for Creed. Will I watch it? In theaters? If it's playing anywhere. A lot of the movie theaters near me shut down. You might have to wait for it to be on streaming. It's just two monsters. What do you expect? Pepla. What's a Pepla? You're a Pepla. The hell do you think you are, Pepla? Face. Hopefully I didn't break the game by having... All right, there we go. It looks fine. Is that supposed to be like an emote that I'm supposed to have? Crimson Straxman is looking pretty good. I don't know what that means. What's Crimson Straxman? Selva the Cavalier. Cavalier? That's a new person to talk to. I don't think I've ever talked to them before. My fire great sword set. You know what? Let's just use this. This looks fun. Title update 4 is out now. Oh my god. There's like so many people to talk to. All right, hold on. I'm turning my audio up a little bit. Annoying Elder Dragon? Why are you calling Velkhana annoying? That's kind of rude. Velkhana's kind of annoying? Not really. Like, Frostfang Barryoff is a little annoying. Not Velkhana, though. Monsters reflect world fans. A new level of elemental augment. Congratulations. This is it's giving us another tutorial on anomaly slots. This was fully upgraded. Oh, wait, no. This was fully upgraded? No. Oh, this is the final one. Okay. So this would just straight up give it 10 more attack. Does it show you immediately, like, what it does? Oh, that's neat. So the 5th update gives you sharpness, and then the final update gives attack plus 10. Oh, it looks like every unlock gives an update now. Oh, that's really interesting. That makes adding anomaly slots feel way more valuable. Do you see that? And it looks like it's a little bit... It's a little bit different for every weapon. This is shameful, but I don't care. Solo? I'd have to remove my baby set. You like to bring Gallius? I did a lot of research on those. I don't want to get spoiled. I just want to beat him as quickly as possible so I can look at the skills before some like chucklehead comes in and starts dropping all the stats. Monster Hunter Champion? I know. This is what the game does to you. laggy. What did he even deserve? Did she just smash him? All right, hold on. Hold on, here we go. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm just gonna hit the ban button. There we go. There we go. Easily done. Turn up the game volume. All right. Yeah. It's better to ban them now than to wait until like something comes out that you actually care about. This is why you don't have to worry about them for like something that actually does matter. It's easy. It's better this way. 9 minutes was faster than expected. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Kinezes and Noliosis, they weren't banned. They just got a week. Look, a week timeout, if you think about it, is a mercy. Because it could have, a week timeout could have been a ban. And even more so than that, like a 1 week could have been a 2 weeks or a month. So if you think about it in reality, like it's kind of just like the kindest thing you could do to someone. I just finished downloading. That's what dictators say? I never said it was democracy. You might have thought that. That was a mistake on your end. Well, the insane thing is like, there's no way somebody actually fought the monster and did any testing. That was like 100%. The update came out. Somebody data mined it, pulled the data, threw it into a Discord, and this person immediately copied and pasted it into all of the Monster Hunter channels they were in. Well, that's the amazing part. One-hit cheaters too? I don't even know. I mean, but even then, even if you beat them, like there was no time to do any testing. There's no way you're gonna get all that math done in like 10 seconds. Why do people do that? If you ever figure out the answer, let me know. Oh, I thought I can get the... Can I go through that? How's the new fight? This is the first time we're fighting. Really wasn't a lot of damage, but I guess that was just the arm. Oh, just barely got that. Make a picture, cool for your hunting log? That's a great idea. That's an interesting move because it doesn't... Oh, wow. Went right through his legs. Oh, right, we're not going to have Blood Blight either. The Frost Beam doesn't seem to really stun you. There's no way this is hitting. The bet is cartless? Okay. I could die if it sticks me in the ground. If I get like frozen. Honestly, seems almost easier. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of reasons why it might seem easier. But even the base moveset doesn't seem as bad as AT on its own. All right, he will stick you to the ground. But that move is a lot less punishing. Like it doesn't hit as much to the side as it used to. I mean, it has to be a AR or whatever, MR12? MR10 class quest, so they can't make it too difficult. And also, they want to give us, like, you know, a Risen Velkhana later on, probably, so you got that too. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You know, we're using high-end gear. This is designed for, like, anyone to be able to fight it. We are missing the Clutch Claw. And Clutch Claw does make certain things a little bit easier, like breaking the wings and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind getting him with Water Blight. Berserk also? I mean, yeah, obviously Berserk helps a lot. But look, they gave me the armor seal. What do you want me to not use it? Maybe for the for Valstrax, we're not going to be using Berserk. I'm going to be using my Gunlance set. This is not Violet Misu. This is normal Misu. Trying to get his head, not his arm. That's insane. I got a KO? Feels like that a lot of his moves send him, like, backwards. What is that limp little aura? That was so sad. Did I just start the hunt? The hunt has been going for 6 to 7 minutes. Shisai no aura. Something like Frostcraft even useful? Depends on the weapon. Some weapons sheath automatically a lot. You know, longsword sheaths more than ever. I'm pretty sure you can just say Chisai Chin Chin. Chinsai no Chin Chin means, like, the small penis. As opposed to just a small penis. Somebody please correct me if I'm wrong. Imagine Frostcraft and Valor style is still a thing. I mean, like I said, there's just a lot of weapons that just sheath a lot. Even Greatsword still sheaths a lot. It's got a skill that just sheaths. It's easy to miss him. What am I doing? I'm not in the right mode. We only covered butt. I don't think we're going to be covering penis in the Genki textbook. At least not Genki Volume 1. Maybe in Genki 2 they'll talk about penises. It's tweaking now. Maybe the moveset will be scarier. Is he like fighting that Rajang? What is going on? What is going on? I guess when it gets down to like, it's probably around like 30% health, it goes pretty crazy. I might go for the wings here. They might be useful for something. No, I don't think I broke them though. That's all right. Thought we were over the ass ketchum? We were when we got back into the game. I just got over it. Just like so over it, man. It just died. It took 10 minutes. They added Velkhana. Yeah, they announced it in the title update like a week ago. Under a week ago. It was like Wednesday. Hey, we got a wing anyways. Great. Make full set in one weapon and use that for rest of stream, please. Well, we got to get to the Valstrax. Maybe full Valstrax. Did I get the Velkhana dog? I registered for it. I don't know if I got the code for it, but I registered for it. I was like, why did I get a large beast gem? And then I realized there was a Rajang on the hunt. Like, what the hell is that? Is that new? I don't know if that's new or whatever. Weapons that are used using Velkhana have a special quality that makes the frost gauge increase faster. That's neat. That's cool that there's a synergy between a weapon and an armor. Oh, that's pretty good raw, too. 340 raw is, like, very decent. Especially with, like, 0% affinity. And the slots are great, too. Level 4 and a level 3. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's great. That's really cool. I'm going to try and show all of them. We'll see if there's any outliers. Yeah, that's right, longsword. Eat ass, longsword. I mean, the ice is just kind of okay. Longsword actually pays a 10 raw tax. That's really funny. Dual blades too. Wow, dual blades, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That's not really a lot of ice. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's not like it has to be useful everywhere, right? Wow, that's a good lance. Not that you're sheathing often with it, though. We were kind of thinking that Velkhana was going to be normal. It was normal 6, I think, in Iceborne. We're talking about it the other day. You know, reasonable ice, normal Gunlance. Charge Blade seems so bad. All right, it's funny. I'm sorry. You gotta not say things before we get there. You know better. Hunting Horn. Wow. Oh, what's with that raw? Nobody cares about rice boys? Just let me get there. Ew. Yeah, I don't know that you'd ever use that. The ice is bad. The raw is bad. It's not like the skills are particularly great. Switch X is good. I don't know how often you're sheathing, but I mean, that's definitely usable. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't use it. Element is too low for that to be a good ice charge blade. I mean, you got 62 ice on Kushala. You've got 71 ice on Aurora. It is like a slightly better Lunagaron charge blade. Alien Workshop. That's a really cute name. Good for Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive doesn't need a lot of ice. It looks kind of good too. I don't really care about the bowguns, but I will look at it simply because I know if I don't, someone would be like, please look at the bowguns. I don't even know what I'm looking for. 350 raw, is that good? Seems like above average. It's probably fine. Or Rapid Frost, I guess. I don't know. 370, that seems good, I guess. Probably good for some things. Frostcraft heavy bowgun memes? The one time I made it to the Twitch front page and nobody even told me. I wonder if they've got like the wrong email for me or something. Because they just put me on the front page. They didn't let me know. How hard is Velkhana? With a endgame set very, very casually, we beat him in about 10 minutes. It's a spread bow? Can I show the longsword, please, and thank you? I will show it to you. I showed it earlier, but I'll show it to you again. I don't think it's that good. Doesn't have a lot of ice. Longsword gets a little bit of tax here, but, I mean, it would be a really good raw longsword. You can make it to the front page again. Just do it again. All right, let's take a look at the armor. If I can find it. Am I high? Did I pass it? Tell me if I passed it. You passed it. Okay. Rhyme guard. There we go. Creepy looking. Whoa, 3 points. Wow, that's an interesting helm. 3 points a grinder. It's not great. It's something. It was Frostcalf. I mean, if Frostcraft ends up being really good, I can't say that Quick Sheath 3 is all that exciting. It's got okay slots, I guess. It could also be Strong Arm Greatsword. Sword and Shield? I mean, it's easy to sheath the Sword and Shield, but there's not much of a good reason. Lots of skills to roll into other skills. That's fair. We really want you to use Critical Element. Make them? I don't even have a crystal. It's mostly Strong Arm will be pretty good on it. You know, the other thing is like, you don't need 3 points. You only, like, need 1 point. Really. So, if you're doing Strong Arm Greatsword, the Tacet is great. It's fine. And you could probably meld out one of the focus, or even two of the focus if you wanted. The arms are a little indefensible. Critical draw is such a bad skill. I don't know. I don't have your answer, King Draco. I don't know. I'm assuming we'll get an email when it's been sent out. The slots are good, I guess. Kind of on the chest. I just wouldn't use the arms. But I would consider using, like, the tacet in the chest. I would not use the arms. The slots are bad and the skill is bad. Longer gauge equals, yeah, more hits with Frostcraft. I think the head is good. I mean, if you want to use Grinder, I mean, I guess it's okay. You have to make the full set. Well, I want to get up to Valstrax. You now take followers along with you on anomaly research quests. Didn't we already get this? Capcom ID only. They might put it on the store to sell it later. You gonna give me something, or are you just gonna be like, good job, you killed the Velkhana? Are you gonna, like, tell us what it is? Alright. Berserk, we're using, we're not using Berserk on Valstrax. We're using Gunlance. See you in 2 months. Yeah, it's like, whatever. Alright. Now the time to maybe get Anus? Yeah, we're not invincible. We're not invincible here. So anusing is definitely a possibility. It is really neat, though, what they did by... Because, like, at first we thought it was just, like, the final upgrade was going to give you, like, a big boost. But upgrades all the way down the line now make your weapons stronger. Which is kind of, like, an insane retroactive power creep. Yeah, I don't have, like, guard or anything on this either, so if I screw up my positioning, I just, like, die. Probably. This is the Scorned Magnum Malo Gunlance. I used to use it, as, like, my farming Gunlance, because it has, like, really good slots. Or it had really good slots. I don't have maxed out life. I guess we'll just have to cope. We'll try this bush. You guys still haven't fought him? Understandable. There we go. All right, we're good. Master rank requirement for him? Does it say? MR10? That is not correct. If somebody else posts this, only MR10, I guess. Is there any hope for Great Jaggy to make a return? Sure. I mean, you're just gonna give me him. I'm taking it. Look, we're not using Berserk, all right. That made a different noise. Look, I didn't do this, okay? He did this to himself. This is scary. What happened? Oh, Jesus Christ. Might want to put stun resistance. What's special about this Valstrax? He's risen? I don't even know what happened just there. I got stunned? I got blasted and then stunned, like, instantly. So I guess we're going to put these on. And I guess I'll put... Don't judge me. Nice prediction. What, is it going on right now? Okay, hold on. We got to delete it. Because of the prediction, you just get infinite points. Is this sneak attack deck? Oh, yeah. No, it's already deleted. You got to make sure it ends before I cart. It was for triple? Oh, then put it back on. What's going on with that roar, though? Jesus, the range is so far on everything. He, like, puts stuff underneath him. Mommy! Jeez! I'm cosplaying as the guy that does the demos for Capcom. Did I upgrade my armor yet? I did not upgrade my armor. Jesus Christ! Might be going to Berserk soon. That was pretty hard. It's a powerful move. You got one-shotted and ran to the blacksmith? Understandable. Guard and guard up would definitely be appreciated here. Ultimate baby mode to be like turning on like dual blaze or something like that. Please, no! I see, like, the crow running away right now, and it's making me sad. What are the new monsters? Valstrax and Velkhana. This is the Risen mode now. I don't like his uppercut. Oh no! What is he doing? He shoots lasers. I mean, I've broken parts of him. Like, we've cut his tail. I don't know why he's doing so little damage now. I mean, I know I've got Fortify on, but I didn't upgrade my armor. I honestly have no idea how his tail got cut. What build is even that? Oh, you think I just, like, downloaded something off of Reddit? I'm a little offended. The followers carrying? Oh, they help. They help quite a lot. But look, I didn't spend, like, 2 weeks researching the followers to not, like, use them. And I'm not using Berserk, at least. Maybe if I updated my armor set channel, I could see, oh, I got it from my private armor set channel. Reddit copies me. They just don't want to admit it. No, I'm sure they've got some unique builds on there. Me using Berserk next fight? Well, I just said for the first time I fight him. The other times I fight him? Depends on the weapon. I mean, this set was designed specifically not to use Berserk. You meant the buff icons? That's attack up, defense up, stamina usage down, elemental up. Another attack up. Health regen. I'm dead. It's over. The moment I got popped out of the air, I'm like, that's it. You did that to yourself? I should have gone to the side and not at him. We might be able to look at his armor anyways, though. No, they're like, no, you can't. You got to beat him. Had fun? Yeah, it was fun. How's Gunlance damage? It's okay. Hunter loadout. Time for Berserk. We're going to try it one more time with this. More brain dead? It's not any more brain dead than like Berserk dual blades. Sneak attack is the worst thing to happen to Gunlance? I mean, you position yourself backwards? I don't see how that's bad. How is that bad? I don't know. I agree with that. Trade God Greatsword? What would I even use? I have no idea. I don't even have like a raw Greatsword set. Remember stun resistance this time? It saves on the armor set. Can you use longsword? I don't. Not even upgrading the armor? All right, fine. We'll upgrade the armor. Although that's really more of like a coward thing to suggest. Like, wow, streamer, why don't you upgrade your armor? Make it easier. What weapons do I play? I play pretty much everything other than the bad weapons. The non-interesting weapons. How much more defense do you even get? Slotted in Fortify? I didn't even upgrade my chest is still at level 1. All right, that should probably be upgraded. I play Lance alone. I don't play it around other people. Most of my stuff is actually like not even upgraded. That's a little upsetting. All right, never mind. That was a good call. because now we have like significantly more defense. Probably should have used the other one there, but that's fine. You're welcome. I mean, the chest literally had no upgrades. It was just level 1. It won't do much. It'll do something. For sure, it'll do something. I just want to know when we're going to finally start getting characters that are like, I eat massive quantities of food and like they struggle horribly with like being massively overweight. Like when you like climb up really tall like cliffs, like you gotta like push them. Good luck. It was a good fight. Look, the best thing that could have happened is that we cart. That means the quest is at least a minor challenge. Now, mind you, he got us in the first half, okay? He is a little sneaky. If I card, I'll be sad. We'll probably card at least once. I don't have protective polish on this weapon. I don't know why I did that. the sound of saving the streamer. I'm going the desperate way of collecting all the spirit buds. I mean, I didn't collect all of them. Jeez. But I at least want to get full health. No invincibility mode set. For our first clear, we're going to try and not do it invincible. I mean, I know, granted, we're using gun lance, which makes things a little bit easier anyways. Take off reverse blast dash? That is not happening. What world are you living in? You think I'm going to do that? Coward? It's the best skill. What would you rather me use? The counter skill? I hate that skill. The whole reason why this weapon's fun is the reverse blast dash, not 200 frames of invincibility. Is it actually that much? I know it's a lot. You made that number up? It's like, maybe like 50 frames of invincibility. It's not 16 frames. It's more than that. It's more than half. Well, I don't know. It's not as many as you'd think. My past with frame counting? When it's relevant, I'll count frames. There's been no controversy over reversed blast dash invincibility frames. Anus dash to monsters, anus unload, rinse and repeat. There's some truth in that. But, I mean, is that really that much worse than what we get with Berserk? Can't get me down here. Coward? What? How is using the terrain strategically making me a coward? Well, you want me to just take it to the face? I don't have guard up. You have a shield. Have you ever played this game before? What is he doing? Why does that tail come off so easy? I guess I am kind of like slapping it. Well, like, I'm like, you know, as Nifuda said, I am constantly anus blasting to his anus. So, like, there's a lot of wide swings going on back there. Hit the tail with the Wyvern Blast? I don't know if that would matter too much. Thank you, I'm assuming that was Noxella, for adding the term to the Twitch chat, anus slapping. It's gonna be, you're gonna, you know what? When Nat asks me why that's there, I'm gonna say you did it. I mean, some tails, I think break damage will help you cut it faster, but I don't think Valstrax is one of them. I think it's gotta be all cutting. Well, we've got... We'll go for the wing. How did that Kittenator not cause a stagger? What the hell was that? What was that? That was terrifying. Oh, he'll like pop you up in the air. Ow! Stop! Ah! Don't do this. This is a mistake. Okay, never mind. It worked out. Did I see his new back hole? I'm not, like, intimately familiar with the Valstrax anatomy or his holes. Why are you so familiar? He's running. Yeah, this is the perfect amount of sharpness. I don't almost ever go below white. That's pretty good. I don't even know what what could that message possibly contain that wasn't allowed before? You already allowed anus slapping. What? I don't know. I don't see it. Get off me, Dilix. Did that not work? He did not get flashed. Or he is flashed? He is flashed. That really wasn't that long. 12 minutes. He just kind of died at the end there. The cheater succeeds. Cheater. If I'm the standard for cheating in Monster Hunter, then I want to know what the hell your metric is. Difference was leveling my armor. It helped quite a bit. What does that make the others? He's salty about followers? I spent like 2 weeks researching followers to find out Gallius and Noah are the most efficient at pumping your butthole full of life powders. How to rate this out of 7? It's a fun fight. I got 2 Rise Gems. That's kind of nice. The Mantle's not that as big of a deal. Make the full set. It's probably going to be pretty good for Dragon. Like, I don't see how it's going to be bad for Dragon. I mean, it's probably going to have Dragon Heart. When using the red swap scroll, all elemental resistance is set to 0 and converted into elemental attack. That's kind of neat. Let's look at, is there anything else? Okay, so that's the unique skill. So latent power, kind of funny. Slots are okay. Arms are actually really good with latent power. Dragon conversion plus Dragonheart for lots of element. Yeah, I mean, obviously you'd want to use. Well, if you did that though, you could. That only works on Dragon. Remember. If you were to use this for anything else other than Dragon, you'd be limited. When using blue scroll, resistance buildup increases while continually attacking. When using red swap scroll, the conversion rate for elemental attack increases. So, all right, so it must be like red just converts it, blue gives you more resistance, and then level 3 makes it so that you get even more elemental attack. I mean, yeah, I mean, the legs are definitely good. Stun resistance is like a level 4 slot. Crit boost is good. Attack boost 2 is good. A level 4 and a level 3, yeah. Yeah, I mean, those are just good, like, just in general. Tacit is probably the weakest. Arms are the strongest. Chest is middle between the two. Oh, wait, hold on. The arms don't have it. The arms don't have Dragon conversion. Yeah, I guess you use, how's the update? Valstrax is fun. We don't usually get new weapons, right? No. Oh! Thank you. Better than gold Rathian arms. I don't even use the gold Rathian arms. Did you already finish everything? I mean, do you actually use peak performance? These arms beat the hell out of it. I mean, it just depends if the latent power fits neatly. Check if there's new decos. Probably. Elemental Exploit Plus. This is not that good, though. Hunts go well. We died once. Oh, you can just gem in Dragonheart. Interesting. Dragonheart is a 4-slot skill. That's weird. We can make an Emboldened Deco now, too. That's weird. It's level 4. Everything else was like level 1. For the most part, or level 2. Level 4 is kind of crazy. And I used to like having 5 points was like the most comfy. Emboldened 3 gives how much guard? I think it's each point is 1 level. 1, 2, 3. Dragonheart's so strong it had to be at least level 3. Yeah. I mean, let's see what you would need to do. Assuming you were making like a full Valstrax dragon set. Is Dragonheart really that strong in Master Rank? I've never seen anyone run it. I mean, the pieces are like kind of bad. Yeah, I can be that guy. I mean, it's like such a specific set you'd be building for. You'd be building for dragon only. Regular Val arms? I guess, but like, look at all this value. Like, you're literally better off just putting Dragonheart in the level 4 slot there. Yeah, I think you're just better. Unless you've got no use at all for the latent power, and even then. Do Dragonheart and Berserk work together? They would if you found a way to put them all together, which, I mean, again, like, you just need enough level 4 slots. Conveniently, every single one of these pieces does have a level 4 slot on it. And with, you know, augmenting, you could always turn a level 3. Like, you can turn this level 3 into a level 4. Like, you could turn this into 4/4, and then that would have 2 points of Dragonheart on it. You could reroll latent power to something nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind latent power. Like, I know some people hate it, but like, it's fine for what it is. You know, as a level 1 point and not like as a combo skill in a level 4, it's not that good, but it's still like affinity. This has got 2 level 4 slots. That's kind of wild how many slots this has. I mean, I guess the skills kind of suck. You get Dragon Resistance 3. Can you delete 2 skills from Armor with Augs? Yeah, you can. If you go for... Especially if you go for plus skills, the chances of deleting 2 skills is pretty high. If it's 2 points in skills that you want, it might be a bit harder. So Frostcraft isn't that exciting for me. I don't play Longsword. And I don't play Strong Arm Greatsword. So it's like a little mid. It seems to me like it's really just like a 1 point skill. And the 1 point is either going to be like your Tacit for Greatsword, or the Valstrax skill from what I'm reading converts everything. I'm trying to think what I would make if I were to make anything. The head, I guess? The kind of materials in Frost Gauge? You build the Frost Gauge faster with Velkhana weapons. What are the new monsters other than Velkhana and Risen Crimson Valstrax. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bud. What do you want? What do you want me to? Do you need more than that? List them? I don't think a listing is necessary. I think you just got to pour one out for them. They know something we don't. I don't think they do. I don't know if this is better. What am I using for a tacit now? Nothing great. The last 3 title updates put their expectations that high? Title update 2 helped you a lot? Opinion on your Frostcraft theory? You're allowed. I give you my blessing. Do all the Frostcraft that you want. 4 new ones? They added Risen Monsters to the Afflicted. Cool. Frostcraft Lance? What are you talking about? Why are all these things here? Is that normal? Sheathing Retreat? Oh, yeah, that's true. You could use that. That's true. Yeah, you can do that if you wanted. I'm not going to stop you. I'm trying to think if I even wanted to make. Now, if I were to grind up Valstrax, like, ideally, you'd be fighting something weak to Dragon. Was that Gormagala? Camera slipped out of focus. It's getting worse. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're going to have Chaotic Gore, right? Chaotic Gore takes good dragon damage there. Normal Gore, I think, is... Yeah, it's weaker to fire. Like, I just don't know what you use dragon on. Like, I'm not going to want to be farming, like, Apex Rathalos. You like the Velkhana illustration? Yeah, it's okay. Not as weak to fire as I thought he would be on the head. That's not even 25 fire on the head. That's kind of sad. I don't even know. Malzeno, but it's not like there's like a Risen Malzeno. Maybe if they announce Risen Malzeno. I just don't know. I mean, all right. The legs are really good. No matter what, they're great value. They'll be great value on literally anything. So I think you can make the legs pretty safely across the board. I mean, they're better than what I'm using right now. Let's upgrade it. Is it block Strife? I don't... I mean, if you were to pair it with Berserk, it wouldn't work that well. It's a skill on legs? No, Strife is on the other parts. Trying not to be too wasteful. Does Valstrax have any broken skills? It's got some very good pieces. Is it skill broken? There's definitely a set out there that you can make with the Valstrax, especially with a dragon weapon, and have it really pop off. But even without a dragon weapon, I mean, in theory, especially against things that don't really do much elemental damage, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the conversion rate yet. It's probably okay. Right now, I'm just kind of putting things onto a Gunlance set. It's not, it doesn't strike me immediately as broken as Berserk did. It seems way more balanced. Now, maybe the conversion rate is wildly good. Guard isn't bad. I think we're going to keep trying to roll for something a bit better. Huh. Well? Huh. That seems like that's probably pretty good. I mean, I do hit with element like 1/3 of the time. Yeah, I'm doing regular augment now. All right, yeah, we'll take that. You know, I'll take that. That's fine. That's neat. Happy Velcana release. I've been enjoying the other guy a little bit more. And we still get Intrepid Shart. Just not as often. Build up boost cancels status too, doesn't it? Dragon Blight. What? Defense augment roll to fight Risen Val. You don't need that for Risen Valstrax. All right, we can get rid of Fortitude. I'm confused. I've been enjoying it. I have. I made the comment of, I think it's a good game, but the first 3 to 4 chapters have been oddly fixated on sex work, which like is fine. Like whatever. I mean, do what you're gonna do, but like I feel like every subquest is about like how can we make sex work more illegal? Like, is the dev team trying to save something? I don't know. Maybe. Now, we still got Bloodlust there. I feel like I could have a better helm. SOS Risen Valstrax while it's fresh. Is that what I really want? Sex work stigmatized in Japan? I think it's like... Well, I mean, based on what they say in the game, it's like in a gray area through like the law. Yeah, at least it seems like they find a way around it. I don't know. I mean, that's what they say in the game. Don't ask me. Can we see my gray area? I am in OnlyFans. You know, I enjoy the Wirebug Whisperer 2 so much. I just feel like I've got a better helm. Am I going to join Bleach Japan? Absolutely not. No, I'm not into that. Let the girls work, but I'm just saying it's like they're just like a little too fixated on it. That's all I'm saying. You love the Risen Kushala helm? Let me take a look at it. Wind Mantle? But like, I don't use a lot. Well, I kind of use so if I hit him with my ass, you bought a bunch of those shirts for you and your friends, or I want to? Absolutely not. Do I hit him with my ass? Does it actually get it to come up like a lot more often? Well, I mean, you always want to have your ass blast up. It's like a big deal. All right, maybe I'll get it. I'm being convinced. But I like these legs. I think they're good. I don't think I've got the magazine plus. I'm like missing stuff for it. And then we need sneak attack. Well, we're going to fight Risen Kushala. Yeah, no, the legs are definitely good. You know, it's going to depend a little bit on what you roll on them, but they're definitely good. I like having I got like guard 1 on here, right? Oh no, I rolled that off. What am I at for affinity? 20, 70, 90. I need 2 more. I mean, I technically don't even need 2 more. Like getting up to attack 7 is definitely worth it. Do need 1 more artillery. Man, this feels like really good. Like just like in general. Like I've got room for like grinder 3 now if I want it. Again, I don't even know that I need it. Yeah, all right, yeah, we're gonna make the Kushal ahead. Why not? You're broke, so you're back to the Rajang mines? Like broke in what way? Like I've actually got too many I've got too many skills now. Like I got too many slots. It's gonna get worse too. Got the Capcom email? Congratulations. Slap on some guard up? I could put guard up 1 on there, I guess. Is there like a super guard deco? Like guard 3 from One Piece? I don't think there is, but maybe there is. That's a little awkward. There should be 3 points from a level 4 slot. I have no idea what else to even put in here. Recovery? I already have Spirit Bird in here, right? Yeah. And same thing with this. I mean, we could put Latent Power in. We could put Handicraft in. We don't really need that. Oh, Hellfire. Oh, I completely forgot. Okay, there we go. And we'll put our grinder here. Because we don't need... You know, we've got so much sharpness, we don't need a lot of extra. So. Yeah, no, I like the direction they went with the combat. I like the characters. I kind of like that it's a fresh break from Kiryu as well. Like, obviously, like, I like Kiryu. He's not a bad character at all. But, yeah, he's had a lot of video games. Still have to buy the Volcana Palmet skin even after the Capcom ID? Why would you? I think they just give it to you. I don't think it's like it was an opportunity to get a thing that you gotta buy. I think they just give it to you. Kiryu old man now? Still can kick some ass. All right, let's find Risen Kushal. I wonder if I could find a Risen Kushal anomaly. I mean, the main character in Like a Dragon looks young, but he's like, what, 40? He's like 40 or 41. Yeah, nobody's gonna have this. I guess we just got to do it normally. How does that make me feel? Make me feel I look forward to turning that age. Because apparently, you still kick ass. Yushu is given more information when it comes to the power of the moves? Well, the moves will tell you whether it's light, medium, or more damage. It's not that much different than Persona, right? Persona does the same thing. And I get the suspicion that the teams might have worked together. The back tattoo? It's pretty good, yeah. He's just a fun character. I'm not to say, like, Kiryu couldn't be, like, fun sometimes, but... You know, a lot of his more fun quirks were mostly, like, really buried in, like, the side missions. His main personality was pretty serious. Whereas the other guy is, like, a little bit more silly. They have moderate? There's no way they have the same power? Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, look, I'm not gaslighting you. You were correct, 100%. It could be better, but it gives you a range? So is anyone making the Velkhana set? Is anyone, like, really into it? No. Just no. No. Making any sets? The Valstrax legs are actually really good. Give it a go for Greatsword? I think it would be amazing with what the hell was I saying earlier? Strong Arm Greatsword, it's gonna kick ass. So, like, are, like, the new released consoles gonna have to, like, wait to get all of the title updates, like, one at a time? I just thought of that. That's kind of miserable. Sunbreak at the same time as Title Update 5? Yeah. That'll probably be something like that. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. I mean, if there's an incentive for them to do anything, is to do the opposite, right? Don't sink. The double and the triple dippers? The quad dippers? We got any quad dippers in chat? I bought the game twice on the Switch, once on PC. I didn't buy it on Xbox, but I do have Game Pass. You Zero Dipper? Wow. This Chad. Sorrow won't even finish Rise. It's actually really sad. He's having such a bad time with the game. I mean, if you go in thinking it's just going to be just like World, I mean, you're setting yourself up for a lot of disappointment. I'm a number in Capcom's portfolio? We've got the same goals. You refunded Steam because you couldn't run it? For real? I thought I've seen you play, like, Steam games before. The gauge above my health is the Intrepid Heart Gauge. It's a skill from Flaming Espinos? It makes it so you, like, fully tank one move in terms of knockback, and you take reduced damage. Your camera graphics card is booty? Is it good enough for World, but not good enough for Rise? That's, like, shocking. Intrepid Shard? It's a armor skill. I don't believe you can gem it or augment it yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if this update mixed it into the augment pool. There I go. Is there like a bug? Can't see one. Rise of Beginning was weird video performance-wise. It always ran better for me than World. Maybe it's because they improved CPU performance, but somehow made GPU performance worse. It's my only guess. World ran better than Rise for in PC? Wow. Yeah, I know. I mean, I had the exact opposite situation. I could, like, crack out insane FPS in Rise, and I can't break a solid 120 on World. This has been waiting for, man. Hell yeah, man. I don't know what just happened there. Rain warning. I need to get more guard on here. I sometimes think about getting a 4K computer monitor for being able to do, like, DLSS stuff. I don't know if it's worth it. 4K widescreen? No way. I prefer having two discrete monitors for some reason. It's always weird whenever I see YouTube videos that, like, they're like in 4K widescreen. I'm sure they look awesome, like in person, but like for anyone else like watching on like normal devices, especially like an iPad, like it's like takes up like a third of the screen. Battleship curved monitor. My monitors are a little bit too big for my setup. I wish they were a little smaller. I wish they were 2 inches smaller, which is... How many frames can I run in 4K? With DLSS, I could probably get 4K 120. In fact, I almost know I can. And once I upgrade my CPU, I'll definitely be able to. Chi-Sai Mei? Saying I've got tiny eyes? That sounds like some cool tech, albino. That'd be fun for board games. Oh god, no. I'm dead. See ya. Unless they heal me. They didn't heal me. These things happen. Can you be healed to 0 before fainting? In most games you can. In this game, I think so. It's actually, it used to be a pretty significant strategy when you were playing Freedom Unite against Yamasukami, and then like in Frontier, just like in general. It was significant. Those guys actually did some work. That's kind of also bad. I'm gonna grab this bubble. Unnecessary, thank you, Noah. You tried the remake on Switch? What? There's a Monster Hunter remake? Oh, GU. It's technically not a remake. I mean, I guess in the most technical of definitions. Thought it was a remake and not a new one? So there was Monster Hunter Generations that released like around like 2015? 2015, 2016, somewhere in that time frame. It was technically released as Cross. This is when you guys can start doing like Peepo talk or NPC talk, by the way. And then we eventually got Cross as Generations in the West. And then they eventually got Double Cross on the 3DS. Which was a G-Rank expansion. And then eventually, they're like, hey, we're going to put Double Cross on the Switch. But that was just in Japan. It's not a US release. And then World sold really, really well. And then somebody was like, oh, crap. People like Monster Hunter. Oh, no, I guess we'll release Double Cross in the West. And for some reason, they only released Generations Ultimate on the Switch. They did not release Generations Ultimate on the 3DS. Generations Ultimate released on the Switch after the release of World. Why? Money. I guess. I don't know. The timing was interesting. It was just released on... Double Cross was just released on the 3DS. Right around the time where they were starting to show the Monster Hunter World playable experience, whatever, at PAX West 2017? Would have been like around August? I remember playing Double Cross with Omnitoad on the airplane. And then being able to get some footage of World. Became a very popular video. People really got to see a lot of Dragon Piercer Bow. The controls were very weird for Bow. Capcom's the only devs that would make a best-selling World and then make a step back and make Rise. I got a theory. There's no way to prove it, but my theory is they were hemorrhaging so much money by not having that many popular titles and spending so much money developing a World that early on in Rise's development and before World had gotten released, they asked for a sack of cash, or Nintendo offered them a sack of cash to make Rise a Switch exclusive. It makes sense. World hadn't come out. They hadn't made a ton of money. The only reasonable commercial success they'd had before then was Resident Evil 7. But World had... You understand, Rise was in development before World released. Basically, immediately after Generations dropped, they started to work on Rise. And it was done by 3 people on a 3DS. There's some version of Generations where they're moving around with wire bugs. All right, let's try this out. This sounds fun. It's gonna be a lot of technically, you could probably like meld out Wirebug Whisperer, right? Because we're already gonna have the other stuff. Convinced whoever made the default control settings for World made them wrong on purpose. Who knows? People have their beliefs, like just like Takuda, like the guy that develops World and developed 4, has like this really weird perception of like what he thinks the color palette should be. Stop giving me all those weird things. Stop giving me all those weird things. Start with that. If that was a better skill, I would have liked that. Maybe I should have taken it anyways. I don't know. Maybe I should just be doing like the normal meld. Hellfire Cloak is actually kind of okay. But it's like a level 2 skill into like a level 3 skill. It's like really not that big of a deal. All right, radial menu 1 is cursed. Neck snap scalp flies is cursed. Inverted right shoulder buttons doesn't bother me that much. This is actually, I'm not going to switch this. I like having level 4 and earplugs 1 better, I think. Or do I? Heard next Monster Hunter games be more like Monster Hunter World? I mean... Yeah. I mean, the team that made Monster Hunter World is making the next game, so... But yeah, I mean, we don't know. You're right. Fair enough. No one knows. What? Excuse me? I just get another point of Wind Mantle and I get rid of 1 point of Wirebug Whisperer? That's neat. That's weird, man. Okay. Yeah, and a level 4. I mean, that seems good. Take it? I've taken it. I would like to get, like, guard. You want your housing back. Rise ruined you. The houses were fun. Is this, like, even good? Like, is this Tacit even good? I don't even think this Tacit's any good. Doesn't have any slots. It's only got handicraft. Doesn't have, yeah. I don't know why I do that. Because, like, I could just make the sneak attack decos. The bloodening. Ryoza's pink house? That was Ryoza's room. They called it Ryoza's room. I'm like looking real hard at something that might actually be nice for a tacit. Coalescence would be okay. Velcana legs are great for elemental stuff. You mean for like ice? I don't know, man. Critical element kind of sucks. What are you talking about? Maybe for ice there's a value there, but they're kind of... I don't know. I just gotta disagree with you. I think it's just kind of ass. There's got to be a set of tacits somewhere that I augmented that had really good stuff on it. Silverlow's chest and Velcana legs finally make the fire and ice dual blades viable. They were always viable. You just chose not to use them. I'm just going to look for the tacit that has the most slots on them. And then I'm just going to augment it. I gave away Kahoot skins on stream. You got me there. I can't even begin to argue against that. I'm waiting for somebody to be like, I want a refund. Velcana armor feels illegal. This is like, is this like the reverse? Like, you mean Valstrax, right? Like, what are people talking about? What are you talking about? Maybe Frostcraft is good. Like 1 point might be good. The tacit might be good. On Strong Arm Greatsword. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's a lot of damage. If you don't mind sheathing your weapon. The new monster is good for longsword mains. The set's going to be good if you use longsword. There's a lot of slots on that tacit, honestly. I kind of want to make the TO tacit. It kind of looks okay for slots. And like maybe another point of powder mantle would be nice. Dragon conversion is godlike. Oh, I'm sure that's good. But, I mean, the Velcana, I don't know. Maybe it's good. Get my Velcana dog email. Did they send it to me? How do you even claim it? I emailed my professor a question, and then she emailed me back another question, and that hurts me. Because, like, what if I choose incorrectly? Now I'm just going to look like an even bigger idiot. I open up the email. Click this to obtain your items. Was I not logged in? I don't know, man. No, it says I'm logged in. It says add it to my wish list. Download. I don't know, man. I don't even use docs. The Quick Sheath 3 on Velcana could be useful. You're right. Could be. I guess Master's Touch isn't that bad either, right? That does stack with Razor Sharp, doesn't it? I want to meld away... all that ballistics. Not that. Not that. Not that. Start. I don't know if that was technically better. I don't know if the iframes from the Ass Blast dash counts. I could have gotten Wind Mantle 3. Do a couple rolls in the high tier melding? That's what this is, isn't it? Oh, there's sneak attack. That's helpful. But I still think we can do better. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Anomaly and armor, I'm assuming you use master reroll skills and that's it. I mean, that's the long and short of it. There's obviously more to it than that, but... Oh, that's kind of neat. I can get Powder Mantle 3. Do I want that? Kind of. That could be cool. But I want to see, like, ballistics -2. Mail of Hellfire, no balls. I just like the idea of going, like, getting Powder Mantle 3. I think that's cool. New Falstrax ambush, why? He shoots you with lasers, and then he dive bombs you. It's pretty cool. You should just do the fight. What are you waiting for? Hooray! It's always so exciting when it gives you the worst skills. Powder Mantle is almost definitely a deco now, yeah? If we're able to roll it. This sucks. Give me what I want! -2 ballistics and something good. You son of a bitch. This dragon conversion too, it changes your elemental defense into elemental attack. I'll be messing around with it later. Right now I'm just... Strife? That's kind of neat. I don't really want it, though. But those are some good-ass rolls, though. Those are some really good rolls. But I want to keep the Powder Mantle. I want to get rid of the ballistics. I'll cope with what I have with the Powder Mantle upgrade. But, like, you could definitely do better. We rolled Intrepid Heart. I saw it. This is the content we strive for. I'm about to stop. I'm starting to get angry. All right, we're going to do 3 more. 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's it. All right, let's get attack here. I want, what do I want? I want this. We might actually have to do something kind of weird. I'm trying to get the, I want magazine plus deco because, like, there's so many more. Do I have another level 3 somewhere? Here? I quit just as I was about to get it. That's the difference between me and you, is I'm able to just walk away. Charge masterpiece. There's like a magazine plus deco somewhere. But I need like a gem or something for it. And like it's got 2 different names. So it's especially hard to find. This one. Magmadron Mantle. Load shells. I was on it. Well, you know. What do you want? It's actually relatively cheap. All things considered. Now, that'll make that easier. So we'll do magazine. And then artillery. And then this one on artillery. And then this is going to be Hellfire. This is going to be Hellfire. We'll try and do some SOS after this, I guess. That could be fun. Tenderizer? Tenderizer? Those are the main things. Mostly. I'm a little low on Intrepid, or on Razor Sharp. I might actually gem that in. And actually, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we're almost at the point where I'd almost rather use something else. But we'll put Handicraft here. That should be enough. It'll be nice having Guard 4. Like, it'll be real nice. Here's our stun resistance. I don't even know what our over-under is going to be on, like, successes. Like, I imagine most people are just going to, like, instantly, like, delete it. Evade Extender can be nice for hopping out of attacks. If this were Monster Hunter World, I would agree with you. But because it's Monster Hunter Rise and I'm just blast dash my way out of everything. Or what is it called? Reverse blast? It doesn't really matter. That's your main way of repositioning now. Or maybe, you know what we'll do? We'll do SOS Velkhana. We'll do that one first. We'll warm it up. Couldn't you run Emboldened with 3 levels of guard? Yes. What do you want me to say to that? Sure you could. Yes. Game was like telling me it was going to crash. Any plans to play Dark and Darker again? If this title update wasn't now, I would be playing it. I'm looking forward to making the Velkhana Lance. Yeah, it'll be good. Correct me again, though. I think Embolden is only for when the monster is enraged, right? Which I agree is like most of the time, but what happens when they're not enraged? Embolden is when they target you. Yeah, and if you're doing like multiplayer, and for the most part, I've been doing like, I've been doing a good amount of SOSing. Oh, Jesus. We gotta hurry up. We gotta get in there faster. I'm like starting to panic. How was class today? It was pretty good. I got a quiz back. I got 100%. She put a smiley face on the quiz. I live for the smiley face now. That is my goal. One time I did homework and I just missed an entire section and I handed it in and she put a frowny face. And that made me really sad. Because I was used to getting smiley faces. But I did poorly and she put a frowny face. Yeah, no, it looked just like that maxing life. That's what it looks like. Am I the oldest person in my class? Technically, no. Why is my stuff green? Technically, I'm not. Teacher doesn't count? That's not what you said. That's not what was asked. I completely forgot to put sneak attack in. We have 0 points of sneak attack. I am a clown. I was like, why am I doing no damage? Guess we're gonna have to take out a bunch of stuff. How old is the next oldest student? I'm pretty sure there is a student who is a senior. I'm not a big creeper, so I'm not going to be like, yo, how old are you? You 21 yet? You want to hang out behind the dining hall and drink beers? Senior citizen. No. In fact, everybody has asked me the question of like, oh, alumni are allowed to take classes? Have you ever seen any other alumni taking classes? And I was like, no. No. They're like, how popular is it? I'm like, I don't know. Look, I don't speak for the program. You're all welcome to email the program coordinator. That wasn't that bad. All right, we gotta fix that sneak attack problem. That was a major issue. Make an alumni club. Why? They have one that has long existed before me and will exist long after me. It sucks in money into the place. Not that they need any more. I swear to God, they have a nearly 1-to-1 ratio between students and groundskeepers. How's the Velkhana armor and weapons? If your weapon sheaths a lot, I bet they're great. If they don't sheath a lot, I bet they're still probably pretty good. They're good for, especially, Frostcraft apparently gets a bonus with Velkhana weapons. So, raw weapons that benefit from raw and sheathing a lot are going to be good. So, like Greatsword's going to be good. I mean, the grounds are in pretty good shape, and you pretty much can't, like, anywhere on campus, if you just spin around 360 degrees, you will probably see a security person. That's just like the way it is. Or how am I going to do this? It's pretty screwed up. I got to figure something out now. Own alumni club that meets to eat beans and complain about highways. Interesting premise. How much sneak attack do I have? 0? I'm such a clown. I probably don't need Powder Mantle 3. The arms are kind of weak sauce here. What do they have on them? I could probably roll better there. Let's do a couple rolls there. Mostly I don't want that. I hate this game is the worst. This game is the worst. Stop. Just killed Risen Valstrax. His set looks super weird. Well, if you don't want to get into the weird stuff, just the legs on their own are pretty nice. I'm in hell. This is hell. This is what hell looks like. I wonder if they'll just give us like a really expensive option. Oh, yes, please. There's Dragonheart. So you can just roll Dragonheart on this stuff now. Why am I even bothering? This is just like clearly a mistake. I forget that like this roll for critical boost probably happened after like a very long time. I could have full Velkhana armor and doing Frostcraft testing. I literally just re-rolled the exact same thing. Fine. We could probably make a Velkhana piece right now, right? With Frostcraft on it. Here, I'll make the Tacit. Where is it? I don't want to do strong arm, man. Like I think it's so boring. Hold on, I don't want to do this. Where is it? I want to make sure my set's saved. Is Frostcraft back? Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's all it is. It's just going to be more cracked. You willingly use Berserk? Clown game deserves a clown treatment. What do you want? $683. Berserk. There's a video on my YouTube channel if you care to look at it. It makes you invincible. People on Reddit didn't like it because they had to heal. But assuming you're willing to do even the smallest amount of effort. And you like a dragon today? Why is that? Why is the Frostcraft bar so micro? Doesn't seem like a very big boost to raw. More Frostcraft would make it stronger, yeah. It's really not that big of a boost. It looks like maybe 4 to 5%. Well, let's see how many hits it is. 2? Heard it's 30% max. All right, hold on. We'll get another piece on there. We'll get... The only thing that's annoying is, like, we got to make sure not to crit. Oh, I can't make it. I think it's going to be mostly on element. I mean, my guess, yeah, not a 1.1. I mean, again, like, maybe it's really good on element. But that's not looking like it's it, like, right at this exact moment. Level 3? I mean, if you got to put 3 points on to make it good, I mean, this is not a good set. Those are not the skills you want to see. Maybe it's the return of draw crit greatsword. No, it's not. It's not. That ain't it. It's literally a greatsword set. I'd say it's a little bit more of like a longsword set. I guess we gotta drop this. It feels bad, but... If it were easier to put on, it would be a lot more attractive. As it is right now, it's a little like, ugh. Do I really have no other place to put this? I guess I don't get iron. I really wanted iron wool. Oh well, I guess I don't get it. What do I even get? I guess I get 1 more point of... I get 2 more points of powder mantle. And wind mantle. I guess the wind mantle's kind of worth it. Okay. Is Hellfire that good? It can give a couple chances to drop the monster, and it's just like more true damage. Is it that good? No, it's not that good, but it's good. Especially if you're doing like SOS. Like if you get like 2 or 3 topples in a hunt, that's like pretty significant, right? You get 1 guaranteed. And then there's a chance you'll get 2 if the hunt goes long enough. What am I doing? Join request. Master rank. But man, like if it's not a flat damage boost, like all the way down the bar, that's going to be real awkward. New skills useful for dual blades. The new Valstrax skill is probably pretty good on dual blades, but I haven't really had a chance to test it yet. The Valstrax legs in general are pretty goated. Whether or not Frostcraft will be good on dual blades, I mean, you almost never have to sheath with dual blades anymore. So that's a little rough to recommend. Valstrax set, I mean, you don't need to use the whole thing. At least I don't think you do. I don't know, I gotta get around to it. It's also a little awkward because, like, now you gotta think about, like, your armor augments. Like, if you've been rolling off all of your elemental resistances, now it's gonna be like, maybe you shouldn't do that anymore, you know? I think it's meant to be used with the Dragonheart Decos. Well, remember, that only works if you're using Dragon Element. And if you're using Dragon Element, like, what are you fighting? What are you fighting that's weak to Dragon? It's not a broadly useful element. Remember, Dragonheart's a little bit more of a way to boost your raw damage. Now, I know there's like that Rampage Deco. Or I don't even know if there's a Rampage Deco. Is there even a Rampage Deco? For the Dragon Blight, Valstrax sort of stuff? This looks like the right damage now. This is getting a little silly. Well, I can really tell the difference with especially Wind Mantle 2. Tell you know what's satisfying is finally breaking the habit of using Protective Polish. That's a good skill, but it's really annoying. Why am I bullying this Velkhana? It just got released today, and it has armor skills that people want me to look at. MR 160 for Risen Valstrax, yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Switch X demands Protective Polish. For the most part, yeah. You're right. Especially if you do any sort of zero summing with any regularity. I mean, those powders are hitting for a lot. You know, almost 1,000 extra damage for, like, almost nothing. I think with just the way the general system of, you know, afflicted hunts and stuff like that, if you can do something to make your hunts like more comfy and fun, just do that. You know, unless you're grinding out like some sort of world record on a TA hunt or something. It's not like you have to sacrifice all that much either. Good job, Belkana. I should probably heal. That was a little spooky. Yeah, I just haven't been using dogs. Ever since they nerfed them. Not saying they're not worth it. But again, especially in multiplayer, like, the cats just give better utility. They did nerf dogs. Yeah, I think it was the last title update. Well, haven't I clutch clawed it? We were talking about the clutch claw, really. They do significantly less damage with their guns. There were other builds you could use to, like, kind of get them back to where they were, but it still wasn't the same. It's just going to be like a never-ending arms race. There's a... Damage went up, but status went down. I don't think the damage went up. Not by much. If it did. All right, and after this, we should have enough parts to really test Frostcraft. And then we'll get to work on the Valstrax. Mega Beam and Explosions? That was the thing, like, the topples were, like, really satisfying, like, especially when you got them on, like, Elatrion and World. But now that everything does it, like, they kind of lost their specialty. Yeah. No, I think I agree with you, I think. It's not as unique. The Palamute skin on Velcano? Ooh. I don't know about that. I don't know how you think about that. The Valstrax they did a good job on. Risen Valstrax, yeah. I mean, you gotta wait for Risen Velkhana. Maybe you'll get what you want then. He looks so tired in that, like, cut-off pose. Hey, we got a mantle. Or crystal, I guess. How's it going? We're testing out Frostcraft. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there needs to be huge explosions with multi-hits to, like, counter the all the counters we have. All right, we need another piece. We will make the arms. I guess. I don't know. The chest is actually better in a way. It's got quick sheath. Whatever. We'll make this. So we were doing 717 before. All right. Be careful. We don't want to trigger the crit draw. All right, it is more damage, which is good, but also bad. Because now it's like, it's not a 1-point skill. It's like, it's a 3-point skill. That was 20% more damage. So it went from 4% at 1 bar up to like 20% at 2 bar. It was a 3-piece skill before. You don't know what you're talking about. You weren't listening to me. I was trying to say is whether it would be good at 1 point or not. Well, I've been gutting skills like this? I don't know if it's gutted. I mean, like, is 30% more raw good? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I could see, I mean, you're going to see crazy Velkhana Greatsword 3-piece Frostcraft. That is going to be really good. It's going to be strong arm. Like, you're going to see insane damage numbers. On this channel? I don't like strong arm. I don't like it. The thing is, all right, here's the issue. Is like, the pieces are kind of butt cheeks. I mean, the tacit's okay. It's gonna have a lot of slots. Velkhana, Longsword, Sacred Sheath? Yeah, I mean, obviously that's gonna be good. Do I have bad timing that prevents you from using Strong Arm? Have you never watched like a Strong Arm True Charge / speedrun before? I'm going to take that as a you problem. Bad timing? I'll wait for the grovel. Ban him. It's just like really boring. It's like you wait for the strong arm, you hit the strong arm, you land the true charge slash, and like that's it. That's like the whole hunt. It's like really, it's just like really boring. Have I tried it? I did it in the demo. It was really strong in the demo. It gets like, what is it? Like an extra 30% damage? Why'd I miss the ban? Because I got to wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow, all right? And I don't want the sass. And if they care enough to be in this channel, now they got to write a grovel. Or they just won't come back. I don't really care. I didn't even look at the name. Whoever it was, Grovel or don't. It doesn't matter to me. Smash. I care that I got to get up for 6 a.m. tomorrow. Then the math on this is going to be like really tough to figure out like exactly the conversion between resistance and everything else. Well, I guess all right, we'll just make it. We'll just see like if we can tell right off the bat what the boost is. Do the math. I mean, I could try. It'll be easier if you're only using like one piece of something because... What's the highest element do I have? That's not bad. It'd be nice if I had a nice even 100. You could always end the stream and just stream longer after class tomorrow. I mean, yeah, that's a possibility. But also, no. I don't think I'm going to do it. Spear tuna? This is fine. This is 110. That should be easily divisible. All right, it says 110. That says 110. We have 0 resistances. Okay, that makes sense. So this is going to have... Will this even count? It's 3 points of dragon resistance. It doesn't even have any resistance. I wonder what the rate is. Oh, this is nice. Well, I only have 1 point. Outliers are the new augment bonuses. No. I haven't really looked at them, but I did notice that they were pretty good. So this is 5 points of element, and it's only 1 point of element. Man, you kind of gotta, I think you'd have to like build. Well, I don't know about this. 3. I mean, 10 points of element got us 2 points of element. Let's see if we can get up to 20 and see if it's 4. We'll get there. Hold on. Chill. Okay? Chill out. I know we've got resistance decos. We're going to get there. This should get it up to... That's 13. And then another 5 will probably get us up to 120, right? Let's check this. This will be good. I think it's 5 to 1. Wait, what just happened? Why is it? Why did it go? Why did it go down? Do the wait? Does the minus skill take away? Wait, what? Yo, that's annoying, man. That's really annoying. Oh my God. It should? Why? Why should negative? Oh, because it's canceling out the resistance I had up here. I mean, yeah, I mean, defense 7 is, I mean, technically defense 6 is all you would need. That's 6 points. All right, let's see if it works on dual blades. This is 79. This should be 85. So it's flat. So it's a skill that's better on the faster hitting weapons or the weapons that don't get much element in the first place. So dual blades, sword and shield. To a certain extent, hunting horn kind of is cursed with element. So it could be really good there. Does Embolden give elemental resistance? I don't think so. Now, mind you, this isn't just a 1-point skill, right? Want to make sure it doesn't affect status? Sure, why not? So this is 40. Nope. Frostcraft boosts the fire damage on shells. Neat. I mean, the thing is like the Velkhana set is like kind of bad, but at the very least, you can augment out the bad skills for better skills, and the slots are really good. For Valstrax, you have to be real careful about how you augment everything. So that's kind of weird. Each hard resistance would give you like 4 element. It doesn't seem like that good. So dragon conversion at base, so 5 times 3 should give you 3. Assuming it works. There was no... That's weird though. Maybe my math was off. Is Vastrax set for every element? It is, but if you use Dragonheart for whatever reason, remember that's not... That'll limit you to only Dragon. I'm not even sure that they're necessarily like the same, because Dragonheart is like a raw boosting skill. Well, hold on, let me see. I think it does give you resistances. Okay. With Dragon, it would be cracked. Because you would get 10, 20, 30, 50 element. You would just get 50 element. If it drains the set 50, yeah. But that means you could start using negative resistances. But again, that only works, you know, that only works with Dragon. Can't use it for other things. Rampage Deco that gives an extra? Yeah. No, we were talking about that earlier. I guess we'll make him... Actually, it's not enraged. So it's at 58 now. This was used with a Dragon Switch Axe. Would it reach elemental cap? I don't think there is one. Pair with Magnum Mola. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it works. It works exactly as you think it would. Just gives you 50 more element. But again, it's only with dragon. Do a run with it? Like against what? Apex Rathian? Is that even like a hunt you can just like select? This is like my only mild complaint is like, what do you like in this list of 6-star monsters? Gasmgorm? I don't want to fight him. I couldn't make me fight him. Allmother for Harukin? Okay. Or Ibushi wouldn't be bad either. Well, Ibushi's kind of boring. We almost don't want them to heal us. That's the funny thing. You, like, you almost want to take a bunch of damage. I don't even know like what you build though. Hell yeah, Sticky. She might get a KO off. So we need this. We need... Is his armor any good? Gasmgorm? His unique skill is pretty good. I don't even know what piece you use. Well, one thing that would be nice is chaotic gore stuff. Oh wait, was one better with element or no? I guess it doesn't matter. So this. And then what else? I take it back. I want them to heal me now. I think I can make it work. They'll give me elemental up as well. Okay. So something like this. Jesus Christ. And one piece of Valstrax's armor. I kind of like it when I've got 3 points of Strife. Does that mean that I got to live with only 1 point of Berserk? Oh, I'm not going to have 3 points of Strife anyways. Oh. Well, I guess it does. Nothing matters then. So just the tacit or the chest? Chest is a little bit more comfy. I guess getting max resuscitate could be okay. Or I could just meld it out. This is weird. I don't even know how you augment this. I guess you can try and take out some of the latent power. It's not that big of a deal. I'll take that. That's not good. Oh, Quick Sheath 2 is kind of neat, just for free. I mean, yeah, I mean, Velkhana 3-piece with Velkhana Greatsword would be amazing. Yeah, I mean, to me, it seems like it's probably more of a raw thing. I haven't messed around with testing the elemental options on it, though, so I really don't know. The free, I'll just take that. I'll just take a free one. Let's look. I'll take that too. All right, we'll live with that. Does this just immediately trigger dragon? No, I gotta get down there. Also, we get yet another level of elemental lock this title update. You're welcome. It's going to be a little annoying. You're definitely going to want to try and augment on more levels of dragon. Because, like, it takes so long. There we go. Valstrax Rise Gems? I'd say, I mean, I don't know. If you're going to go to 3 points, it's like you may as well go to 4 points. You're going to go to 4 points, you may as well go to 5 points. It's kind of annoying. It's like a really annoying skill. It's like, I don't know how consistently it's going to pop off. Oh, and like the base skills are like also like really bad. Do you even need any affinity here? It's going to be at 30% up to 50. No, you just need 3 points of weakness exploit. You don't even really need 3 points of weakness exploit. I think 2 is enough because then you also have latent power. Risen armor with the Dragonheart Deco in mind. Yeah, I mean you can go full into that if you want. Just a weird, goofy looking little set. I don't think I ever made the Elemental Exploit Deco. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Oh god, it's gonna be painful though. I don't actually need that. I wish I had attack, like an attack 3 and like a 3 and a 2. But I don't think I ever got that. Or like an attack 3 with like 2 and 2. Sucks, man. What did we get? What do you want? You like show up like 40 minutes late to class and you're like, hey, can we start over? Please. I'll just do that. It's fine. Just the cliff notes. We got Frostcraft and we got a skill that converts your resistances into elemental damage. Title should be more updated to reflect your gameplay. It will attract more interested viewers and give a clear indication of what's happening. What's your suggestion? What do you think would be a good good stream title? That almost reads like a copy pasta. Elatrian skill, but worse? I don't think it's worse. I mean, if you build for it right, I think it's better. Did Elatrian ever give us like 50 element? That I was going for? All right, thank you. You did well. I think, well, because we're using the other skill, boosting our element doesn't actually do anything. We have a hard, did I ever make hard dragon? I had so much disrespect for dragon, I never even made hard dragon, I guess. Is this Like, for real? Afflicted, dire hard bones. No. I gotta get them? You can't tank since it sets the skill resistance to 0? What do you mean by that? What do you mean tank? This isn't Final Fantasy, okay? I guess everything looks okay. Honestly, I have enough room. Like, I could get to... If I had the stuff, I could get us to the full amount. Not the full amount, but, you know, I mean... some of the way there. I don't even know what's going to go in these slots. Attack, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. Crit element? Sure, why not? No, dragon resistance won't do anything because I'm using Dragonheart. Once that pops off, nothing matters. I'm putting crit element in. I'm going full Joker. You can't stop me. All you can do is watch from home and scream at your phone or your television. I've literally no idea what else I want to put in. It's like a lot of the things that would normally matter don't matter. Take this off. And, yeah, I mean, I think we got Grinder in here anyway. Grinder here. Where they made Elder Blessings for Ice, Water, Poison, and Blast, but not Dragon. Should not play the update yet, or you playing a different update than me? I want to save it, but I don't know. I don't want to save over anything good. Just gonna put it there. Weird. Valstrax. Dragon. I mean, we have a skill that gives you 50 dragon. Just flat 50 extra dragon. I guess when we've got more life too, like we'll see it popping up a little bit more often. I guess we don't need bird collar. We're doing this one. But yeah, that's the thing is though, is like what, like, I just don't, I'm trying to think about like what I would even fight with dragon. Solo, Apex, Emergency Rathian. But nobody's even doing that quest. Malzeno. I mean, if and when we get a Risen Malzeno, this will be great. Anomaly Rathian? Be great against her. The punching bag returns. Oh, wait. This doesn't even work with Berserk. Because I have to be in blue for Berserk to matter. Oh, God. Oh. All right, then. Well, I almost just want to back out. This is going to be way better. You got to go all in. You got to go all in on it. But it's going to be the most fussy skill ever. Is what it's going to be. I'm trying to think about what I want to use against. You know, I never really made like a raw greatsword. What is Risen Valstrax's armor zones? I'm sure this goes down to 0. You can't really do Berserk Dragon conversion. You'd have to be switching back and forth all the time. That's like annoying. You don't want to do that. Who wants to do that? I don't want to do that. It's just annoying, man. I guess we have, this could be something we could redesign. Check Diablo's greatsword. What is it? 270? At this point, there's probably enough slots that even like the stuff that was sussy before. I wonder if Garngolm is going to finally see a peek back in. You know what I mean? No? You don't know that. Which scroll did Dereliction work with? Both. Or like, greatsword or hammer. But it's like, the sad thing is like, I don't have any of these things made. And like, I can't overstate how little I want to go back and farm anything again. Barath Hunting Horn? Dude, we saw that video, man. The Barath Hunting Horn was like cracked. That's so weird, though. Now, I'm more interested in going, like, actually, I want to see, like, the return of the egg. There's got to be something better than this. Was it just that, like, Sonic Waves was popping off so often? If the blue scroll is elemental buff from Dereliction, then Dragon Conversion could work well with it. Dragon Conversion only gives you the bonus damage in red. Like, is there something with 350 that isn't Baroth? Yeah, I mean, I guess you trade for earplugs. I think that's kind of it. I think the guy was onto something. Baroth for when you don't want to care about element at all. I mean, the element is pretty good on Hunting Horn in general now. People like Anjanath for raw Hunting Horn. It's only 330. Not that good. It's got attack up, but gonna go in, you may as well go in, you know what I mean? It's got a lot of white sharpness, so you don't got to deal with anything else. Although, at the same time, yeah, it kind of sucks because you can't get purple. Yeah, you got to lay the thing. You'd have to lay the thing. You'd have to... I mean, attack up is 10% more raw. So, oddly enough, Baroth is like any other horn... Kind of, sort of, if it permanently had attack up. People have been getting the Palamute thing. And it gets Sonic Waves. Put mine on. I don't even use the dogs. If you fully augment Baroth Hunting Horn, can you get purple sharpness? I don't know. Let's make it. It's a long way to go. We gotta go all the way from the beginning. Egg time? I'm down with the egg. No. It does not, you do not eventually get it, unfortunately. But, like, it only gets attack buffs now. Yeah! Because it doesn't have element, it only gets attack. It gets 30 attack. 5, 10, 20, 30. That'd be 390. That's pretty amazing, actually. Will I grind all the parts? I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of feeling this right now. Now the question is how do we make it stronger? I don't like the idea of Frostcraft on this. Dragon Hearts feels like it'd be hard. I think you just go for Powder Mantle, honestly. Yeah, it's 30 free raw. He's gonna have to do it again? Yeah. Because Powder Mantle's gonna be popping off fairly often. So this is easy to start. These points right here. Male fire? Yeah. Is Powder 3 much better than Powder 1? No, I just got some lucky rolls, and so like I just have it on there. It's got really nice slots. I guess I don't really need the handicraft or sneak attack though. So never mind. I guess that kind of sucks. It sucks for our current purpose. Because if we go for anything on this, we're going to go for Razor Sharp. If we even go for that. Which I don't even know if we will. Embolden Agitator might be nice. I'm trying to think if it would even be worth running Berserk on it. It might be. Because of all the things that would go along with it. But damn, these legs are really good. The Valstrax legs are just such good value. Like, even if they don't add anything special, like, they're good value. Would there be an argument for Crisis? For, like, the iframes, or? Crisis is different in this game? I don't know what it is then. It's just you can add so many things with Berserk. That's Resuscitate, isn't it? different than Crisis? It's the same thing? Oh, alright. Well, we were talking about the same skill, just in different languages. Struggling with the head. I really don't think it needs Risen Kushala. Although then again, if we used a lot of egg, and the other guy was using a lot of egg, it might fit. Just add bubbly dance? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Now, let's see how much we can augment this thing. Requirements to unlock Valstrax? I think it's 160. 2 afflicted shells, 3 dire scales. Wait, what? 3. Oh my god, that used so much. Oh, they hate you so much in this game. Almost at 210? Are you having fun? I mean, we're getting up there, man. Is that 1 pelt? All right, hold on. Gonna go grab a pelt. Man, I'm usually like an elementalist. This is kind of weird. But kind of neat. Same time, I guess. The return of Rollets. If there was a rock cap, this has to be it. It's gonna be up there, man. Man, I think what happens if the thing goes to sleep. I mean, it's gonna be a bad time. It's almost over for it. It's a lot of rock. Like we haven't even put any decos in. How am I doing on here? Bloodlust Berserk. Man, I'd love to have Berserk on the legs. I just feel like the other legs are like so good. I don't need the coalescence yet. I just gotta trust that my things are gonna keep me alive. I'll have room. I will have room to put things on that will keep me alive. Just don't use Berserk. No, you don't understand. Like, Berserk is such a good source of like raw power because you get like resentment, you get resuscitate. Slot in permabrew? I wish. Well, here's a resentment plus. What are we at right now? I'll take that. It's 10 raw. I don't know how Dereliction stacks, by the way, with Berserk. Make egg good. I'm sure egg is fine. Let's before we forget, and I always do. Let's remember the sonorous gem. Did I make a video? I mean, what do you want? What do you want from me? Maybe put We're going to put that in. Like, I almost don't even care about putting, like, any crit in. Like, is that unhinged? I almost don't want to put any crit in. Like the anti-critlet set. Oh, it's already up to 459. Pretty much all gimmicky health drain skills stack nicely with Dereliction. Well, let me double check Dereliction. It works on blue. Well, I don't want to use the legs. Arms? Arms are the only choice. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, that sucks. What am I using right now? Chaotic arms. Oh, that's my berserk though. So I can't use Dereliction. I have to get rid of the Valstrax Greaves. Maybe it's worth it though. Why the Wirebug Plus? Because I've got brain damage? I don't know. I was just like messing around with stuff. All right, we'll let me just take a look at them. And the slots are pretty good. How much raw is the Dereliction? I'm gonna like as soon as I pull my stuff out, like everything's gonna go to hell. And so we're sure they don't stack. Like, you don't die faster. Because it looks like I'm increasingly dying faster. You do die faster. Because it looks like I'm dying faster. And I don't know that there's a balance. Like, I already don't have the extra point in Berserk. I might just use my Chaotic Gore legs. Just copy his build. Whose build am I copying? That's why you got to kiss goodbye, Berserk. I want the Berserk. I think. Don't I? Why wouldn't I? Just don't get hit. I mean, you slowly die anyways. Man, I just really want to use the new ones. You know what? I'm going to believe in myself. I'm going to use the Crimson legs. Well, you gotta manage how quickly you die. That's the issue. Got attack stuff. I have no idea. Go full drain. I mean, I'm already thinking about putting hard recovery in. I think that's a good choice. Because I don't have 2 points of Berserk, so I'm going to be getting sucked. Yeah, no, Daora's Blessing works. I don't have enough slots for it, but it does work. It's not a lot. But if you're already using like an ice weapon, you may as well use it. Do I even need hard grinder with this thing? I really don't know. Such a weird set. Gobbler? Level 4 Dongo Adrenaline, please? Well, I'm not getting down that low. Like, I'm not going to be living at 1 health. I'm gonna give myself full tenderizer. We're getting a little bit of crit. All right, we'll put 1 point of grinder in. That's probably not going to go over on affinity. Berserk will kill you, but dereliction won't. But Berserk will help you live if you're doing something dumb, which I most definitely am. Oh, we got to change the skills. So we want Beat of Resonance on red, and we want Sonic Bloom on blue. What's our attack at? 459. And what is it in the training hall? Actually, let's do this. Did I remember to slot in Sun or Stecco? Yes. Well, it's almost 600 raw. I mean, if we were to get the Infernal Melody or whatever, it would go over 600. So the interesting thing is, like, we don't really need Hinoa on Hunting Horn. Guess we're just going to use this guy. We'll use Gallius. How much would a Wake Up be on Raw? It's going to be a lot. But, like, I have the attack song with this. Like, I don't need, like, another attack song. How much is the Wake Up in Rampage? It would be a lot. It's gonna be a lot anyways. It's gonna be a pretty big number. Can I get to 5 digits? I mean, towards the start of the game on a sleep, we were hitting for like 4,000. Have we power crept enough so that we can do double that? It's your dream you can one-shot the baby Apex Bear. The high-ranked terror. Do you not use Sniff 'em out for the birds, or do you like a clean map? Do you see any dogs? Where is the dog in the room right now? Top right corner. I'm bleeding. Is this a problem? Okay, there we go. He hit me. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what that was. I'm counting on one of you to save my life. Please. Please heal me. Oh. They just like looked at me. They're like, no. Nah, man, you're the one that decided to use only 1 point of Berserk. That was a you choice. That was quite a bit of drain we were getting, yeah. Dereliction may be better there. Maybe I should just get used to playing with Dereliction instead. Maybe you guys are right. That's like a lot more damage on that skill than I'm used to seeing. Where are you going? Kind of annoying. I wonder if I could just, like, not run the attack up buff and just run Hanoa. And then just rely on the Infernal Melody and then her casting it. Is that the Garn Golem skin? This is the Baroth skin. I feel like the drain, like your suck from Berserk, is like a lot more than Dereliction. Like it's got to be a lot more. We got the cats to heal through it. I thought this was tomorrow. Tomorrow is today. Please, no! Ah! Berserk 1 is actual terror. It's actually terrifying. You gotta go Berserk 2. You're gonna do Berserk, you gotta do Berserk 2. Yeah, that's a heal. Please, egg! Was it only 1260? Should have been a lot more than that. Did we hit like a raw cap on it? Did it just not hit a good hit zone? I forget if it's hit zone dependent. I mean, it's still okay damage. I was just expecting a little bit more. All right, this is our chance. Yo, she's already setting it. That was good damage, but like I feel like I used to do more. I don't think it scales on element. It might do like the tiniest amount of elemental damage. Could it be like a modifier? I really don't know. We've got 500 attack. I don't remember anyone saying that egg got nerfed. This is looking like a F. Unless something changes. Oh god. Please! Rage Slash, fully powered up with a high rank greatsword. I think there is a small defensive modifier in Master Rank. Something. Certainly not Cope, because her attack is like 600. I'll try it with Dereliction next. We'll do some Dereliction. We'll see how that goes. As far as I know, it's just the ones they said it would be. If there was definitely someone else, I promise you somebody in chat would have spoiled it. Title update? Basil got kind of sneaked in. No, please. It's so much harder with Berserk 1. It is so much harder. It's not. Berserk 1 is completely different than Berserk 2. It's a different skill. That's it? You just run away? I hit you with an egg and you just run? At least death is near. The eggs don't crit, right? I don't think so. Healing Horn and Beta Resonance? We're either going to put Berserk 1 on, Berserk 2 on, or we are going to put we're just going to go back to Dereliction and try that again. This is terrifying. With this Hunting Horn in particular, it wouldn't be as bad with Dereliction because we'd have defense up. Jesus. That might kill us, though. I'm dead. Yeah, all right. We need to workshop this a little bit. This needs to be workshopped. Strength Hammer? The Frostcraft? Dressed like this, but Capcom. That's a Reddit link. I don't have enough of those things. I've got a jacket. I have glasses. I have a t-shirt. I guess I've got some Monster Hunter underwear. Got a lens. I guess that's nice. Oh, right. This is a thing now. Oh, thank God. Oh, we're going to get so many more coins now. If I tell Twitch they're shorts, you can wear undies on stream. Is that the new stream hack? You know, those legs are pretty good for slots. Like, just in general. The 1 point of resentment isn't bad, I guess. Rampage and get the biggest number with a weapon? I mean, I'm assuming that would just be a true charge slash with maximum Frostcraft and then all the other stuff. Maybe the arms? I forget the difference. We had a spreadsheet at one point that had the difference between Dereliction 1 and Dereliction 2. I don't remember Dereliction 2 feeling like it was worth it. It's only an extra 5 raw. Although I wonder if it actually increases the stun potency. That's an interesting question. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably worth just augmenting as is. So augment it like this? Not like that. Hey, there's Dragonheart. Just showing up. Oh, that's actually really interesting. With recovery speed. That's really interesting. Now I gotta, like, make another one. Can I afford another one? Yeah, that was good. I don't know that I want to use it. But that's interesting. There's a lot of grinding to go before that would be worth it. Wow, that's like a lot of skills. That was the update. It's all right. Elemental up. Not on this set. Also interesting. Horn Maestro with another level 1. More usable, I guess. I don't know. I kind of like the defense on the other one. Any new notable skills? Yes. Frostcraft is back, as you would imagine, and there's an interesting skill on Valstrax that converts your elemental resistances into elemental damage. Huh. That sure is a lot of points and some skills that I might use from time to time. This would give me speed eating 3, which really speeds up eating the fish. That's silly. All right, we'll go with this. We're going to roll a couple more times. I think I like recovery up better. Fortify is the key to a bigger egg? It absolutely is. This one I kind of like because it's got like plus defense. Not that 6 defense is like that important. All right. This is it. I'm sticking with this. It's fine. It's good enough. Augment male health. They added a whole bunch of other things in that work now, yeah? All right, so we're going Dereliction. First things first is we need 2 points of attack. After that, Resentment? We get 2 of those? I need another one. I definitely want to get another one. I would love to have Intrepid Shart, but I don't think it's going to happen. This is awkward fitting in the other things here. Like, I don't even know what to fit in. Now, hard recovery, I don't think works with Dereliction. I don't think that works the same as it does with Berserk. I think it worked with Berserk. I don't think it works with Dereliction. Medicine does, though. I really want another fear. I guess I can just do... Oh, actually, we want resuscitate? Not a lot of things left. Put one grinder in here. Get that Sunurse yet? Nope. I guess we gotta do a Velkhana SOS. That'll give us max resentment. Not a lot of room for anything else. Trying to think what else gives attack. We could do double Hellfire. We have the 2 level 4 slots in theory. Drain also works. If you remember, Drain will make it easier to pop Afflicted. I guess this will be where the last resentment will go. Right. Let's try this. This is a little bit different. Man, I guess at some point I should probably get around to actually clearing all of the quests. It just feels like such a slog. This is the new balloons update. No, that happened over the weekend. They popped the balloon. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Nobody told me. I forgot. The suck is constant, right? I guess you always just eat a fish, right? That's a little annoying. And I guess I should probably go into blue because it's fun. It's a little annoying. If the monster sees you, then you also get the virus as well. So you gotta be like a little bit like Solid Snake going through the areas. You heal red health based on the number of curios you suck when you switch your scrolls. Would appear that I have not restocked my healing. Well, this will be neat. I don't know what's going on. Prison Valstrax was tough with Hammer? It took me 2 tries with Gunlance. Oh, someone else is here. Might want to cool it a little bit. Risen Valstrax is my SOS content. There's a KO. Our powder did 658 damage. He doesn't even feel that much faster. He feels faster to you? Just barely got him on the wing there. This one feels like it spams beams more. I feel like they tuned his move set because you wouldn't have a clutch claw. Or possibly they're holding some stuff back for if and when they give us a Risen version. His ice beam doesn't hit directly to the side of his head. It used to. Or at least it felt like it was pretty damn close to. This move. Oh wow, it has like no range. I want him to get closer. Get closer to the egg. Hit. Oh, didn't hit. I swear to God, egg damage got nerfed. Or there's like a damage cap on how much damage it can do. Because I made an egg video. And I feel like I was hitting just as hard then with like significantly less raw. Check video on stream. I will. My egg. Yeah, I mean, Risen Valstrax gave me a little trouble. I'm glad we have him. Is there a bug in that? No. You know, the funny thing is, Berserk felt strong, but just having a couple healing skills on feels pretty strong too. Maybe it's the bonus defense that we have now. Things just feel like they're hitting not nearly as hard as they used to. That was always the issue in Iceborne, is like you play, you know, you play again after you haven't played in a while. You're like, man, this feels easier than I remember it when I first played it. It's because the defense cap got boosted so high. You ever get to 200? I think we finished at like 191. We're at what? 192 now. I mean, it'll get an affliction. It'd be very strange if it didn't. Like, what is with, like, his micro... What's with his micro ice wall? Like, doesn't that normally go out 3 layers? Like, why does it need to be so tiny? Oh, I might die here. I mean, I am fairly consistently dealing 1,000 damage, which is a reasonable amount of damage. Ichinose didn't like it? I don't think Ichinose's got anything to do with the game anymore. Hit him! KO him! That's an upsetting move to get hit by. It's a little goofy going in raw Hunting Horn. I don't think it's bad, but Hunting Horn definitely does benefit from element. But there's also definitely some matchups where raw Hunting Horn is going to excel. You know, stuff like Scorn, Magnamalo, stuff like that. Valstrax. Those are all fights where, you know, element isn't going to help too much. What weapons do I think would be best for general purpose hunts? In general, if you're not going for some really off-the-wall build, you know, Scorn Magnamalo weapons are pretty good for just general use raw weapons. Good raw, good sharpness, good slots. Reasonable blast. Not a lot of gimmicks there. Very early on, people were using the Kimura weapons. And, like, I'm sure they're still fine, but I think you could probably use the Scorn stuff. There's a lot of good high raw, low element options for matchups like Scorn, like a Hermitar Switch Axe. Yeah, I just feel like... The thing is, though, and the thing you got to remember now is, with this new augment system, you could be sacrificing element when you could just be getting more raw. And in cases like Scorned or Valstrax, where they take little to no element, you may as well just be getting more raw. Do we attempt the Valstrax SOS after this? Risen Belfongo? You want Risen Buldrome? Wonder if I should switch chain crit in for 1 point of Furor. Because it's 10 raw. Might be worth it. We hit often enough. We're doing like melodic trio. Do all 11 weapons benefit from elemental damage in a min-max perspective? 11 weapons. Depends on the monster. Rise and Sunbreak, Sunbreak especially, has done a very good job of making element at least a thought in almost every weapon, because there's a lot of really great raw weapons that have some element. But there are certain monsters that just like don't take element. Like Valstrax, his hit zones look great, but he loses all of that element when he's charged up. Cases like that, you may as well not even run any element. You know, in general, if the spot you're going for has an elemental hit zone of, say, 20 or better, that's usually the point where you're like, you should probably be using element. If it's 15 or less, it gets to be a lot more of an edge case. Like, what is the weapon you're using? Stuff like that. Maybe I can't even fit it. Can't even fit the chain crit. Imagine Monsters team use drag mechanics. It would just be broken. It'd just be it'd be a broken game. This is kind of an interesting set. I mean, there's going to be a lot of raw. And the survivability of Divine Protection 2, Speed Eating 3, Recovery 3, does really feel like I'm living quite a bit. Velkhana Switch Axe added? Seems okay. Some weapons, like, up to a third of their damage can be from elemental. Specifically, like, dual blades. Like, dual blades, it's like you really want element on there. Barring a very bizarre situation. We need... What am I doing here? Master rank quest. Man! Chances of this being a success? I don't know. I'm going to be giving them defense up. So we got that going for us. Oh, actually, I should probably check to make sure all my stuff is, like, actually, like, augmented. Oh. The resentment deco? I made it. Did I not make it? Pretty sure I made it. We're at max resentment, max resuscitate, max attack, max powder mantle. 2 points of dereliction. Defense up will save them? It might help a little bit. Where's that build-up boost coming from? I guess I could probably make better legs, but man. That extra slot might even just be worth it. That was a good roll. Hunt smart and stay hard? What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by stay hard? Like, what type of hard? That can be dangerous. If you've been hunting for more than like 3 hours and you're still hard, it might be time to see a doctor. You should think about it. What's the longest time any of you guys have hunted for? Might pills? They only last for like 25 seconds. I mean, you've never been harder, but... This is nice. A clogged vein? I know, you could like have a thrombosis. Is that what they call it? You hunted 12 hours when Behemoth dropped? "25 seconds is all I need." There's nothing wrong with that. Plenty of people hunt for 25 seconds and have a very satisfied hunting party. I wonder if I should just switch off of the egg. Or is that like blasphemy? I'm not gonna lie, that was a little scary. Do you think he will ever go into my egg? That could hit harder. Don't worry, even Jesus died once. Who is this guy? Do I have custom callouts? No, I think they're kind of cringe. No! Don't hit him! Don't hit him. Don't hit him. That was a good hit. That was a really good hit. That was a really good hit. What does this set do? Turns your elemental resistances into elemental damage. It's pretty good. Stuff like Hunting Horn, Dual Blades. You know, maybe like Sword and Shield really good. Hit him! You fools! What's he doing? What? No! Where are you going? Does he have weapons? Just armor. He's just like all the other Risen. Just weapons. Or just armor. No weapons. Dude, he went so far that you did not need to go that far. How would you feel personally if a person brought Hunting Horn to your quest and didn't bring an attack up song? But they did give you defense up. Would you have a personal problem against that? I heard somebody trying to life powder, and it went bad. No! I should have just laid on the ground. And then they carded, yeah. Banned for life. He's about to do the thing. Is he doing the thing? What's he doing? Jesus died once? I mean, I'm no expert on the Bible. Did he technically die a second time? Or did he just like I'm going straight to heaven? Like it. All right, he's the one that died that time. That's what happened. He beamed up. See ya. Did he rage quit? How could you tell? Did it say he disconnected? How do you even quit that quickly? It's good content. It's interesting. It is interesting. And I really do think the defense helps. I honestly don't know if there'd be any other hunting horn that would be better. Oh, nobody's doing any. Do I have to post it? That's scary. I don't want to make it seem like I need the help. I don't need the help. I've cleared him. I carded. I did cart once, and I'm very sorry for that. Man, it's been a while since I ran a dereliction set. Good old speed eating recovery. It's great, man. Don't tell him. Don't worry. Even Jesus died. This is it? We got it? All right, that's good. I might need help. I don't think so. We'll be fine. Got a bunch of frogs? Don't, please. I wanted to egg you. Oh, no. Are Val's checks, in my opinion, hunting horn players be? I think it would be kind of rude that they do true damage on a bunch of their attacks. But I mean, you know, they can't help it. They went to school to learn that. And you know, there's really nothing braver in this world than like being like, I'm gonna get a degree in the performance arts. You know, you're placing a lot of early faith in yourself that you're gonna be talented enough on like a clarinet or something, or a saxophone, that people are gonna want to listen to you toot on it. So there's a little bravery there. Listen to me too. I know I'm very lucky. Like I said, it's be highly luck based. So I can get this down, and then a melodic trio will get it. Still playing? How's it been? 5 hours? I do have a kanji exam. In what is it? 9 hours? Jesus Christ. What an absolute nightmare. Yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it's canon. Hunters have school and stuff. I mean, the guild, they got to learn the rules from the guild somewhere. Be playing in Japanese. The thing is when you're learning a language, like, full immersion isn't as helpful as, like, comprehensible immersion. You need to know what the hell's going on. If you have no idea what's going on, you're not going to learn it. You're not magically going to know. Can't tell if this is enough, like, sharpened juice. Smell Festio the Duolingo owl? For real though, like, Duolingo's like so bad. I mean, obviously there's worse ways to learn, but of the ways to learn, like, it's not really that good. You learn English from the chaos that is MMO chats, but you probably also, like, used other resources. Like, it wasn't exclusively MMO chats. The issue is like the monetization is so obnoxious. Like, I could see people like getting burnt out from learning a language as they get waterboarded by yet another ad. My biggest issue, especially for learning Japanese with Duolingo, is it's perfectly willing to string you along and think, like, you can learn the language without, like, really forcing yourself to learn the hiragana and everything else. And that's, like, just, like, delusional. Like, you gotta learn you gotta learn the hiragana and katakana. Like, it shouldn't have you really getting into a bunch of other stuff until you've done that. Like, and I'm not gatekeeping Japanese. I'm just saying it's like doing you a disservice by making you think like, oh, all that hard stuff, don't worry. Here's the word for red. It's like putting off stuff that you could be learning like much better. I mean, for for basic vocab, like, it'll help you a little bit. Never tried Rosetta Stone? I tried Rosetta Stone. It's maybe not even better than Duolingo. But I mean, you know, it's much older, so. I mean, obviously anything's better than nothing. Like, in terms of actual learning aids that I have not stuck to enough, Wani Kani was really great for learning some new kanji. The only issue there is, like, it doesn't really go into making you, like, write it. But I guess, like, it's fine. Semi-translated H games? There's probably a point in your learning where that could help. You might learn some hiragana through the sound effects. Yeah, Cypher. I mean, I'm taking classes now, like college courses in Japanese. And that is, like, I learned more in a week with a teacher being like, you got to do this, than I learned from Duolingo in like a month and a half. Now, obviously, it's not easy, like, oh, just take a class. It's fine everyone's situation. I'm very lucky. I can take classes for $150 a semester, which is good, I think, even by European standards. Did the bird put your face up on the big screen and get laughed at? I had to be like, please take me off the screen. Please take me off the screen. I don't want to be on the screen anymore. And then at the end, she was like, everyone say goodbye. And my big head was just blown up on the screen and like a couple of people waved. Do you have to remake the weapons to get the slot bonus increases? Nope. It's actually per upgrade up. They retroactively get them. There's like a thing here I feel like we should probably like hit. Oh, we might get it. Come on. That was 1,000 damage. Yo, is that Lance user like stuck on? What's he doing? What is that? I'm so sorry. He didn't get knocked. I'm sorry. If we die, it's all my fault. This cat really wants to get in there. Is that Dry Bear? Yeah, that's his name's Dry Bear. Is he an internet clown too? See, that's somebody doing it the right way. You know, from a defensive perspective, maybe like Dragonheart 5 could be pretty cool for a raw build. Ex-game developer, he went full clown? How do you go from developing games to being a clown of games? I feel like you'd want to go the other way. Zero ambush? He did an ambush. Donkey went the other way? That's what I'm saying. He's making... Now he's like, publishing games technically, right? I feel like Dragonheart... You don't feel like Dragonheart is good enough to justify a level 4 deco. If you think about it, every point... Every slot it occupies gives you 2% more raw. And yeah, the status boost might be kind of nice as well. They made it just like dumpy enough where like you're really on the fence about whether you want to use it or not. It's certainly way better to like augment it on than to like make the deco. So each point would be like 6 raw. And again, that's not even counting the elemental resistances. At some point, I got to think about whether or not I'd want to use this on my dual blades. How much element do you get from Dragonheart with elemental conversion? As far as I can tell, it's 5 points of resistance as 1 point of element. So you get 50 flat element, which pretty good. It seems pretty good to me. I haven't really used it too much, but yeah, it seems kind of cracked. If you mix it with Dragonheart, that is. On its own, like, I don't know. Non-dragon. I mean, that's the issue. Like, what are you fighting that's weak to dragon? How high could you realistically get your elemental resistances? Does it bring negative resistances to 0? It sums them. So if you have negative resistance, it takes the sum of your element. So no. Dragonheart automatically sets everything to 50, and then those 50 get set to 0. It'll be better in a future update, like if we get Risen, Malzeno. I'm trying to think what else. Stuff like that, it could be really good. Is Frostcraft proc on the egg? I don't see why it wouldn't. It's just hard getting Frostcraft on there. Need some slog mounts. This thing could still go higher, by the way. I could still get another 15 attack on here. We are not done. When will I speedrun this? I have done speedruns of this. Did you not watch that? Not real fan? Fake fan? I have not done Gorin percent. I don't want to get my AR up. I felt like it was easier with like... Dual blades get 12 element and Lance 14. Yeah, it can be pretty good. Just for free, right? I don't really understand how elemental scaling works on Lance. Lance has always felt like a raw weapon in Sunbreak, but I could just be doing it wrong. No, I mean, the full game speedruns of Rise have been pretty butt cheeks. You know, a lot of the issues are just like, writing is really good. If you take away writing, that's fine. It's probably a little bit better, but then like, you got to do rampages. Who wants to do that? Is Frostcraft Greatsword any good? It's going to be amazing with Strong Arm, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be sick. the true charge slashes are going to be disgusting. Using turbo is all right for a strat too. Feels like years ago. I guess it probably was kind of a long time ago. Well, if you use that one Lance ability that auto sheaths you, that could be pretty something, right? I mean, I'm sure draw slash is probably okay, but like strong arm doesn't need to do any of that, does it? I should probably make a Velkhana Greatsword with Velkhana armor, shouldn't I? I'll think about it. Mostly just miss old Greatsword. I mean, I think the draw slash is even stronger now. Like, I keep buffing it. And it's not that the original damage value ever changed from the original games, just everything else got so much stronger in comparison. Maybe Rajang? Yeah, either the Rajangs. This does have sneak in it, right? Yes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Wait, that doesn't help either. I have no idea what's going on. We're going to be fine. We're going to be okay. Oh my God! We're fine. We're fine. Hanoa using her life savings to keep me from just immediately exploding. That was only because I didn't get full green birds. Hanoa now has a permanent smashed C6 disc. Was that knockdown planned? What, when I slapped him in the face with my ass? No, I was trying to run away. That looks like I'm hacking. That's not hacking. That's the spirit bird. No, nobody submit that to live stream fails. That's not hacking. That's the spirit bird skill. That's how it works. Where's the green birds? I'm gonna use this. It's like now he's like back. What the hell is going on? Screw it. We'll just do this. This is just a clown fiesta. Is all this is. I guess another interesting development in Rise/Sunbreak speedrunning is you can use the followers from the very beginning now. Like you don't have to like beat the game or anything. It's very interesting. You know, maybe the amount of damage Powder Mantle does is semi-dependent on the weapon class. Well, I know it scales off of raw. I'm trying to figure out why it seems like I do less damage with the Bear-Off Hunting Horn. Maybe I hit like an integer overflow. No, it's weird. Oh, well, Pandu, right? It should be the same, but it's not. This is a little dangerous. We're going for it anyways, though. Yeah. Never punished. Still don't have all of my, this is weird. I still don't have all of the green birds. Worst part about this set and this setup in general is like the little... You constantly get spooky noises. So if you're afraid of ghosts in real life, like it's kind of a scary set to use because you're like, is there a ghost? Because that's what I'm thinking. the entire time. I'm like, is that the ghost in the game or is that in real life? What am I talking about? Do you not hear the ghost noise? There's a ghost noise. Don't act like you don't hear it. There's a ghost! Elacheron is speaking to me, and there is a ghost. He makes like this weird burping noise. I've heard it. I have to get up at 6 a.m. I have to get up in 6 hours. That makes me cry. Can I cry on stream? I know I've said this before, but like I really mean it. Like, can I just cry? And like you guys promise you like you won't record it. It's like, I kind of want to cry. Because like I really do not want to get up that early. No crying on the clock. What if I just didn't show What if I just didn't show up? That would be bad. She'd be like, where were you? And I'd be like, She already knows I'm an internet clown. You know, the question's gonna be like, were you being an internet clown too late? Kind of. Just show her the stream when I broke down crying. Have me zoom in, and then we just play it, and the entire class has to watch in silence and watch me break down crying. Just lie that I was being canceled? I don't even understand what that means. Every time somebody like, oh, I was canceled. But you did something dumb. Like 80% of the time you did something dumb. The other 20% of the time it was a misunderstanding. Like 80% of the time it's like, oh, you know, I turned on my stream and I jerked it for a solid 20 minutes straight, and now the internet's telling me that I'm canceled. It's not fair. God damn it. Like, I should be allowed? Why not? I just don't understand. I don't mean face the consequence of not showing up. I know. You're right. Janet Jackson. I swear to God, she was like set up, man. Janet, there's like, that is not fair what happened to her, dude. She didn't reveal her boob. Someone took her bra off. Oh, she had like a nipple ring. So what? I know. All right. Let us entertain the idea that they were in on it together. Well, then they should share the blame. It should be like 50-50. I have a nipple ring confirmed. I have no piercings. I know that might really disappoint some of you. You know who Janet Jackson is? This is going to sound really dumb if I'm... Michael Jackson's brother, right? Or sister. Sister. Janet Jackson. Janet Jackson. I'm assuming. Father was Joe Jackson. He had 11 kids? How the hell do you have 11 kids? That is a lot of children. Why would you have that many kids? That's a problem. Stop. Do not go into the double digits. That's too many. She was his daughter. I mean, you got a good chance of being his child. You had 11 kids. Unless it was 11 mothers. Let's find out. Catherine Jackson. Children, 10. Damn. Janet was the youngest. I didn't know that. I guess it kind of makes sense. She had a career pretty late on. Her cervix. Pour one out. Pour one out for Katherine Jackson's cervix. Not her cervix. Don't pour her cervix out. Just pour out like a beverage or something. I need a dire hard fang. Ew. Don't you ew me. Dire. That's a afflicted hard fang. How do I get an afflicted? Letharine, hello. Konnichiwa. Or Ohio gozaimasu, if you're European, because it is basically morning over there, right? $201? God damn it, man. I mean, all right, if we're going to do it for anyone, we're going to do it for this one. Jesus Christ. I should have grinded all the way to 200, huh? This sucks. That's a good quest, but I don't want to level it up by 50 points. You know what? I'm going to stop playing this game. I'm going to do one round of...